here.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
How nice.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! And it's
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country...
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
Depulso. Accio. Potato. Stupid. Incendio.
You wish you were back at school.
Glacius.
He's not your best.
Descendo. Stupid.
You weaken quickly.
Confringo.
What are your thoughts on?
Descendo.
Why do this out longer than necessary?
Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio. Revelio.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
Lumos.
Lumos! Goblin tracks.
Revelio.
They're ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever
Revelio.
it is, we need to find it before they do.
Lumos.
Where is that portrait? Lumos!
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await
Lumos.
your arrival in the map.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
That pillar is blocking the path.
Revelio.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Revelio. Revelio.
pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Accurate. Forza. Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Defendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. 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 Glacius. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Levioso! Glacius! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso!
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Wingardium Leviosa!
This is confusing. When I bring it here, I can see it, but I cannot jump on it.
Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa!
Try to do this way, but it's too high. Damn it. This is fucking confusing.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Man, I can't figure this shit out. Ugh. can get it to float, which is that, but then it doesn't float any higher for me to jump on it. Okay, let me see something.
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Can go any higher? It cannot go any higher. If it can go any higher, I'll just put it up there. Ah, fuck.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm gonna put it through here. Turn into it. Sorry, what is this? I'm going through something here.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, let me do something.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I thought it would rotate with it. Yeah, this is fucking confusing. Hold on, let me find a video there. That's it, cause I'm lost. I tried to look for a video, but then it's like, man, let's figure it out, you know. There's gotta be a way, man. This go up, this doesn't go up. This is fucking confused. I'm so confused right now. There's no way to get up there. This is great. Then this one not let me go up because it doesn't work for some reason.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It's there where you get. Oh shit. I'll be better. Okay, let's start from the beginning again. Okay. Wait.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Come here. So was it here when I picked it up? It's right here, right? Right here. You see something? I'm not 100% sure if it's gonna work, but let me see. Okay. See if this thing can turn around. Turn around this way. Let's see. How can I find it? Let me see. See if I can see. Ah, fuck, this is annoying. Okay, you know what? I know what I would do. I know exactly what I would do. Where's the other Leviosa?
Leviosa.
We'll do this. Hopefully this works. It works! This works. Fucking annoying shit. So I wanted this thing to be high up, you know, so I can be able to climb over. Wait, but wouldn't this thing fade away if I turn around? Oh, it doesn't fade away when you stand on top of it. So the whole time I didn't do this because I thought if I stand on this, it will fade away, you know, because from the other perspective it fades away. So I thought it would fade away. That's why I didn't stand on it the whole time. But that was confusing. Sometimes your first instinct should be the first thing that you do, but I didn't think it works, that's why I never did it.
Revelio. Leviosa. Descendo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Stupid. What a relief. Revelio.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
What was the glowing strand? I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Revelio.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Let's go! Time to go a little quicker. No need to race now, my friend. Faster! Slow down now. There we go.
Off on another adventure.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins!
You're right. The world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
Away! Let's go! Go! Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the second best Slytherin.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
So, what? You finally scared everyone else away?
Oh, I have plenty of challengers. They're just not very good. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong... Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Strong competition? Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No, I say I'm the best and that's all I need.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally.
Now that's more like it. I'm getting the hang Did anyone else see that?
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of our house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
Revelio!
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
It's like a place for storybook. Revelio. Revelio. This could prove dangerous. A castle. Must have been quite stately, this. Are you even You're the one. Now. Arresto momentum. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Away!
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Time to go a little quicker. Revelio.
Revelio. Protego. Levioso. Descendo. Accio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confront. Stupid. Stupid. Confringo. Protego. Compulso. Accio. Defendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Protego. Stupid. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Do cooperate, won't you? Assignment's all finished.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I don't know why you...
Faster!
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Professor, might I have a moment? I was wondering what inspired your interest in magic. I have... What type of beast is an okami?
It is a spectacular beast. Its eggs...
Seems quite...
No. What are you up to now?
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing.
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
Hey, what's up,
Why
David?
would
How
you
you doing?
think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. It's the third time I've seen a dugbug behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Revelio.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Pelts. Or beasts. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
There's a spell they can cast that can freeze them, but I don't have that spell. So that's why I was going crazy if you see my gameplay. Cause like, I'm the type of person I like to sneak in and like, you know, kill them, you know, separately. Get it done that way. But there's a spell that you can cast that can freeze them, you know, and kill them on the spot. But I don't have that spell. So that's why I keep going in. See.
What's this?
That one hurt. Head in the clouds, this one. Let me out.
The lamb returns. Little pruning. What's this guy?
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Something's not right here. Don't know what Victor was seeking, striking a bargain with him. Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round as well? Will they join us?
They say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
It sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay the way.
Revelio.
A more hushed approach is likely wise.
Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
Revelio.
They've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha, Mora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready.
Revelio.
Surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, poor friend?
You know quite.
been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way!
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Revelio.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
What did you need me to do, Deke?
Deke's friend, Tobbs, collects leech juice from a spider-infested cave near Hogwarts. But Deke hasn't heard from Tobbs in a while. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
So this is the underground harbor. Revelio. 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 I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio!
So frustrating.
Zenobia. Well, it's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
Ah, The art of divination is an important yet often misunderstood branch of magic. Those of us who possess the sight are rare, and, as is often the case with the unique among us, we can frequently be misread, even feared. When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do, I was most grateful.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
Yes, Natsai and I both loved Uganda and Wagadu, but we are happily settled here now. I had foreseen such a change, but did not know the details until it occurred. I was glad of the outcome. You would be wise to remember that the consequences of our actions are complex. And so, divining what is to come is not as simple as gazing into a crystal ball or studying the bottom of a teacup.
I find it truly intriguing, even if I don't fully understand it.
Intriguing. That is one word for it. And I'm certain you will come to understand many things more deeply in the days ahead. You are a student at Hogwarts, after all. It cannot have escaped you that we in the Wizarding world are forever navigating the seemingly inexplicable. Now, I know that we both have places to be. Not because I have the sight, mind you, but because I am a professor and you are a student. I have enjoyed our conversation.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient the tower was before I invented blue powder.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. Bring me a few more moons and I'll show you how to improve casting Alohomora.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which, incidentally, are here in the castle in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my torment.
Okay.
You are...
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Let's go!
This is almost too easy. You're the little sot that saved Treadwell. I can get that goblin helm back. Hopefully from your corpse.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio. This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Tobbs. Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Stupefy. Confringo. Repulsor. Defender. Accio. Lumos. Confringo. Descender. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Hopefully the corpse was here sometime. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Descendo. Levio. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Reparo. Lumos. That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Confringo! Lumos! Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Legs is simply too many. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Lumos. Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders. Revelio. Protego. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave. Tobbs's master is awful. I don't have anything for this at the moment. I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deacon Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
That's the ability right there. Petrificus. Ah, nice. I don't know where to find these flush-weeds, man. If I can find them, I need them to even make some potions. Some potions. So, do the other assignments. See, okay, from the intermediate. Stop the puppy. Let's see something. Quidditch. Scrolls, the ones, it's clothing, these are portions, of course. This one is the magic. Right, let's go in.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Hello, Serona. You were hoping I'd check on a friend of yours, weren't you?
Yes, my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield, north of Hogsmeade. Her husband Aidan recently passed away, and she needs help collecting Horklumps. I'd also hoped you could find my box of letters.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
Must we? It seems a lot of trouble to go to for a creature we've already rescued.
We should see this through. Let me find out where she is. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Here, come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deek thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deek suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death...
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deek has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the Thestrals and you have the spell...
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Mine now, demi-guys.
Revelio.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Doesn't get any more cozy than Hogsmeade. Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Sacaris.
That's it. I can try.
Our spotty classmates account.
You can't imagine how...
Into the Forbidden Forest for boober tubers. I hope it's worth the risk. Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I...
Yes, I have some right here. Please take it and be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already. Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
Go! Away!
Arresto momentum.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals. I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Alright, come back in 30 minutes pretty much. Yeah, come back in 30 minutes and see what we get. Alright, let me change this back. I wish there was other options for these, the brushes and stuff, so you don't have to keep changing stuff back, because I don't like changing it back and forth. I really don't. I think I want to keep it. I'll just repair it whenever I need to repair something, but I feel like I'm gonna just keep it with a bag, so in case I run into any animals. Because those animals, they love a lot of shiny stuff. The ones in the movie. Yes, I saw a bunch of them, but they didn't have the bag yet, so I think I couldn't conjure near them. Not conjure, I couldn't, keep it near them. Okay, what do I need? I don't have the money. It said 3 minutes. I think it's ready now. Nice. Okay. Wait, what does it say? Okay, I thought it said 10 days. I'm like, what, 10 days? Okay, it's breeding, so let's just go finding that activity to do, because it's still working on that. Complete Professor Weasley's assignment. Where's her assignment? Oh man. Okay, collect show the collected field pages. Isn't there Hopper down there? I've been to this one already. really tough navigating, but I'm tired.
Revelio.
What you did in Cross Wands was fantastic. Your dueling skills are quite advanced.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in... I hope you follow, Sam.
I've already been here, so I don't see how. Let's go search again. Maybe there's something I missed.
So this is the underground harbor. Confringo! Revelio.
Pretty sure it should be floating around here somewhere, but can't find it. Yep, there's nothing here. Go to the figure page in the underground harbor. Okay, and then the color the figure page from the book on the intermediate transcription library. Library. See, I can go to the library, I guess. I can't find this in here. I don't want to swim outside and then find out I'm going the wrong direction. This is where I'm at, and then this here's the library. Damn it, I want to set up my brightness to it. Okay, this is too far. Let me set it over here.
That was nothing. You should see the charm I've been working on.
I think that's exactly what I did. Let me see. I collected one. What was it? Ah, fuck. Oh, guess it's not it.
Is everything all right? That sounds...
Yeah, I'm skipping through because I hate the talking,
I
man. It's too
suppose
much. Talking, too much dialogue.
To finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio. Accio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want it. Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Sorry, I had to step out for a minute. I don't know the answer to this shit.
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Anybody know this? Put it in the comment section. I'm sure if I get it wrong, she will not give me the stuff, so I have to come back and do it again. Liquid luck, liquid luck. Hey, Google this shit. If I can find it on Google.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
according to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things, well, if you're inclined to test your knowledge again, and I won't be giving you...
I'd like to answer more questions.
What go...
The Order of Merlin.
No, that's incorrect. The Wizards' Council. Which dragon breed?
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right! It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally...
A demiguise.
Yes! The hide-behind has the power of ability. Those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey. What is the only spell known to repel a Lethifold?
The Patronus Charm.
Well done. The only known survivor. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Gamp.
That's it. One of the principal exceptions. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The Runespore.
That, according to Parselmouths, each of the Runespore's 3 heads. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft?
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was... What is the most powerful love potion known to wizards?
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Are you interested in continuing on to the next round?
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire... Emmerich?
Egbert the Egregious.
That's... Emmerich. If a...
Haversacking.
That's right.
Bad luck.
Correct. Nate, what plant excretes...
Mimbolus Mimbletonia.
Correct.
Linford of Stinchcombe.
Very good.
A single slipper.
That's correct. The Snallygaster is native...
North America.
That's right.
Sir Luckless.
The 3 witches in the world's largest kelp...
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. Who was the first...
Ulick Gamp.
Yes. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. You should be pleased with your performance. Not many students would have done so well. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio will make quick work of this.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
That's your description. And you were quite confident on a broom.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone to leave.
I'm gonna search it one more time to see if I can find anything. What was this? Right. Let's go see if I can find anything. It's like it's not safe that you can cast. Oh, look at this shit. There's a symbol on the ground. This is this, and this is the arrow pointing here. symbols are on it. What? Oh, okay. How's it rating on it? This is 3. This is 3, and this is 4. This is 4. And no, I think this is 2. Am I looking at it wrong? That's 1, 1, 2. What if that's 1, 2, 3, 4? So that's 1. This is 2. Let me make this 2. 2. This is 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 3 here, so this is 4. See? I don't know if that works, but 4 and 1. Yeah. Oh, maybe this is this is 2. See? This is 2. So it's like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And that thing works. Right. Do the symbols change? Doesn't. Oh, hold on. Let me see. I think I have an idea. I might not be sure, but I think I have an idea. Because each symbol has, so this is 2. This is 2, and this here was the symbol on it, the square. And that is 4. Yeah, that's 4. And then the triangle is 1, and the other one is 2. The triangle is 1. Oh no, shit, the other one is 4. The triangle is. There are 2 triangles. Am I looking at this wrong? Let me check this one real quick. That's the wrong way. Triangle with arrow pointing. Okay, the arrow in this circle. Okay, got it. Arrow and circle. They're both triangle. One with the arrow and one with the circle. So that one is 1. The one with the arrows are 1, and the other one is 3. Okay. The one with the arrows are 1 is 1. Arrows is 1. Oh, look at that shit. I don't know where this is gonna lead, but hey. Let's cover something cool. Oh.
Revelio.
Skipping in it. Okay, so for discovery, I guess. Identify hand item. Get a glove. Yeah, looks good. Come down here. Nah, let's get the fuck out of here. I don't know. Something in the water. Something in the water. Okay. Got a glitch. Look at that. Okay, so I'll look around again. If I don't find anything, I'll swim in the water to see, if I can maybe see something ahead of me, maybe.
So this is the underground harbor.
Yeah, this is the underground harbor.
Revelio.
It clicks. There's something here, but there's nothing being seen. I don't know. If I'm probably not looking at it right. Probably something that I'm missing. Man, I'm tired. My eyes hurt. I need to really sleep.
Revelio. Levioso.
I'll go back to the place again and just check up on it. Give me a minute.
Levioso. Revelio.
I don't know how to find it, so just keep searching around that whole area. Hopefully we find it. Because there's nothing here. Oh, look at it, there's something here. Might be nothing. Oh shit, that's it.
That's the Weasley's
How the fuck was I
task
supposed to
complete.
find this shit?
I should have turned Transfiguration.
Man, some of the puzzles are crazy, man. I'll close the mind to it. To have a map. Oh, fast travel here. I'm just going with it. Some of the puzzles I'm gonna have to complete the game and come back to it and actually take time to work on it, because some of the puzzles that would take a long time to decipher. The school is big, man, so it's pretty easy to get lost. I was thinking, what is this here? If they don't come here, I smell this over here. Potion going bad.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio.
I
Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an
Hello,
owl
Gareth.
to stop students from cheating.
So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
If you're setting things on fire, then perhaps you ought to rethink your choices.
That's exactly what Aunt Matilda said. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
Thank you again for retrieving that Murmish artifact.
Hello, Arthur. What was it we were going to do?
We were each going to follow a Hogwarts treasure map. I'd suggest you start looking near the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Gobbledygook. That sounds funny. Alright, let's meet up with the goblin guy. Gobbledygook. That's the language? That's funny as shit. Gobbledygook.
Hello there. Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me.
Good to hear. Good.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen.
I'll meet tonight.
I shall see you soon.
Revelio. The door is looking at us.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we? Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
These machines operate on steam. Interesting.
Revelio. Incendio.
can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
One less human to worry about.
I'm quite good at sneaking about.
We need to be careful, as I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right. Watch your step round here. Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right.
We're being watched.
Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing.
There you are.
I'm a goblin, not a
More than I'm used to.
Get us through here safely, Nate. You have my word.
Yes, of course.
Rebellion. Incendio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Arneet. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans or a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out.
Revenue.
There must be more notes around here. What could they be building? Don't wish to be seen.
Revelio.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
translating this correctly, and I think that I am,
Revelio.
they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
You can't stop us. You being turned to ice. I'll make you pay. I won't rest. Fighting since before you.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Caforzo. Accio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Chill spells glance off of me.
Levioso.
What are you doing?
Descendo.
Easily diverted.
Credendo.
Not descendo.
Levioso.
Surrender now.
Descendo.
I've been fighting since before you were born. Let's get this.
Incendio.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet.
Revelio. Accio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. Incendio! Revelio! Revelio. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
Clever. I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
I don't like how smooth that thing went. Might be waiting for somebody out there, because with a big plan like that, if we get to steal, I don't think it's gonna go well, but let's just see.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research. And I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
What are you up to now?
Is that you? You there!
Confirm. Levioso. Descendo.
Levioso!
You can't put me down for long.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Revelio.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. This is where Saccharissa said to go. Just my luck. Troll.
Bombarda! Protego! Defender! Repulsor!
Rest easy, my large friend.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Enjoy stealing hippogriffs, do you?
Arresto Momentum. Incendio.
You.
Revelio. Arresto Momentum.
Don't want a repeat of that.
Incendio. Revelio.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Alohomora. Arresto Momentum.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. This place has seen better days.
Bombarder! Tornado! Stupefy!
Shame you're so foul.
Revelio. Bombarder. You are. Revelio. Bombarder! Revelio. Bombarder. Vindo. Accio. Revelio. Incendio!
These rocks have seen better days.
Incendio! Revelio.
Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
Revelio.
That's the best you can do, is it? Had you on Gringo!
That should do it. I'd better get to Saccharissa now.
Rookwoods don't go down easy!
Stupid!
You'll need to be quicker than that!
Incendio.
Reducto! Confringo!
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Incendio.
Saccharissa, I found the tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
After this mission, I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna continue again tomorrow.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Anna's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her
Revelio.
Town Circle in Hogsmeade.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine.
Kill
anyone
Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet. Fun is a relative term.
It is.
Revelio.
And that was relatively fun.
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
I should tell you.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Leviosa!
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Confringo!
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Incendio.
I'll kill you when I get down from here!
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Wingardium Leviosa!
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Reparo!
Incendio!
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Incendio.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome...
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Incendio. Stupid. Arrest those momentum. Bombarda.
We're not finished yet. It's almost as if they were waiting.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with.
Incendio.
Revelio.
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Incendio.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Revelio.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a copy.
Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure.
Revelio.
I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
I hope Professor Fitz...
I believe my next broom upgrade will be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Alright, thanks for watching the stream. I appreciate it. I'm gonna end it right here. Where did it come from? It came from the top. That's a nice glitch. Alright, that's how it goes. So anything can happen. Even if it's a glitch, we're gonna take it as magic. You know, because that's how it goes. Alright, thanks for watching the stream. I appreciate it. Have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out.